Hello! Hello everyone, welcome in, welcome! Cutting it close there, welcome! Let's say hello to everybody, everybody who's here. Starting with Mr. Wigglybot, then we have Aradower, Mastercrafter, Mr. Wiggly is there. Scanning the list, H. Potter, Nerd Gamer. And welcome to the stream, everyone. H. Potter, what did you give me? A waxed oxidized copper tile slab. I put one there. I still wish I could just place that there. That would be so handy. How did I miss this hole? Let's see if we can figure out how did we miss that hole. Ah, because it's there. I understand now. Nerd Gamer.
N3R DGM3R just subscribed for 40 months.
N3R DGM3R. Add the double slab mod next time. I can add that now. I mean, after this. N3R DGM3R. Thank you, dude. 40 months. 40 months, almost the whole year. This guy's just trying to use the toilet. Skills. How you doing, Chardonnay? Should I just add it? Hang on, how hard is it? Add content. Double slab. Double slabs adds improvements to all slabs created in vanilla and modded. Oh, this doesn't even have Klee slabs. Install. Taliono, welcome. It's not a very good wave, is it? I might have to redo that one again. Okay, save and quit. Save and quit. Quit. When you're ready, game. Play. Because, like, in the old days, it used to all be stored inside of Minecraft, but now it's stored outside of Minecraft, so I don't need to worry about the game or how it's all sort of holding together. Have the copycat framed slabs? Yeah, copycat slabs are in here, yeah. But you can't put a slab into a copycat slab. Load that layer behind the game layer so it's automatically there when the game is off. Yes. Yeah. That layer is just always showing underneath. And then when the game comes in, which should happen any second. There it goes. Right. So once that pops up, it covers it up. But if I hide that source, boop, there it is. That's all. See? It's easy peasy. Love the stream title today. This one, today's stream title supplied by Mr. Generic B. Right. Streamlabs and Twitch chat have connected. Event sub? Event sub connected. We were having a little issue. Event sub wasn't connecting earlier. Event sub ready. X out of X. Red flashbang. Alright, so we're back in here. That means I should be able to go boop. Oh, isn't that good? That's so good. Thanks, Aradower. Okay, now your food, but you... Can I make... I can make veggie rolls, so we need to find some cabbage leaves. Twitch is doing Twitch things. Yeah, I was having some issues earlier. Not just you. There's definitely something goofy going on. I thought that I had cabbage seeds. Dirty glass shards, they don't fit in there. While we were away, I added in the Tom's storage mod, so that we can make a storage system, you know, in here. And oh no, no, we can't do that. We need to get to the Nether first. Okay, so we were messing around with this, right? We were trying to get this working so that this would pick up items. The drop notification. Oh no, mine was event sub related. It wouldn't do event sub stuff. Okay, so this guy has no targets, and he can't target that. But we do know that if that was a thing, a small cogwheel, there is enough rotational power for this to work. So if I had another chute above that, we could shoot into that. We would just have to get from there to there. Oh, but this sort of takes over my fans. Noticed this yesterday. Sticky messages work fine, but every other kind of those pop-ups show text and then are just black after 1 second. Oh, you should report that. Cosmic Cube Keeper is nice. So my fans are under there. Oh, I should check for an upper. Hey, Mama Sams. No upper, and I don't think that mod for omnidirectional is in here. No. That's alright. Wonder when they'll fix that broken cape drop. Who knows? Okay, so here's what I think we're going to do. We're going to... we're going to remove the... well, we're going to place this here. Okay, so if that's there, then we make a hole in the ground that this goes upon. I need another funnel, which I think we had a spare funnel, right? Black box that seems to be stuck at the top of chat. Now I have an explanation of what it is. Oh, there you go. So it's not just you. It affects at least one other. Therefore, it is an issue that should be resolved. Oh, there's another hole that I missed. How you doing, Hermit? You are naughty. Oh, I see. Okay, so I need that, and I need that. But you got a drop. Actually, lol, no, come back later. Maybe weeks later. Yeah, still can't claim this. Come back later. Tried an incognito window, doesn't happen there. So it's got to be like a... some sort of other thing. Gonna be a busy day today. Alright, so he's grabbing that. That goes up into there, which loads this guy. He drops that down to there. Right, so that... Ooh. So confused. Moin. Moin? It was the Moin message. Right, so now all we have to do is we have to stop it from taking gravel off that belt. Which means we need a filtered... No, what do we need here? This needs to drop onto another depot, right? Let's go sleep. Can't just give me the stupid key already instead of telling me please try again later. Going for moin? Moin moin! Close enough. Oh yeah, look, another thing I missed. Yeah, we need to get some brass. How you doing, Lord Zion? Because we can't filter that. We don't have drawers, so we can't use drawers to do anything. Oh, a purple chair. Pull up a purple chair. Oh, half of that is in the corner. I'd love to be able to place that diagonally. Enjoying playing modded again. Had so much fun yesterday and so far. So far, so good. Emerald Dax is nice. Oh. TT Studio with a crash. My question is, why did you keep it all stacked close together when you have so much space? I think it's just force of habit. I tend to always build everything very close together. Like, for example, the reason that I've done this close to this is so that I could use the same water source. But why do I need to use the same water source? Like, it's a fair question. There's no reason to do that way. So what I think I will be doing, though, is I will be pulling the fans out. Because the rest of that setup, the rest of this front setup here with the cobble gen and the filtering in, etc., that seems to be okay. But, like, the press on the side, that could move. There's no reason to keep that where it is. So we may end up moving the press. But yeah, I think it's just one of those things that I've always sort of done that way, and that's because of old school skyblock sort of brain. You know, in a skyblock, you've only got so much space to work with, so you tend to build smaller. Clearing cache is also not working since Cube has the same problem. Not related to ad blocker. Drives you crazy. Do you have an ad blocker? Could you try like blocking an element on the page and just block the whole pop-up? I'm gonna fill that area in. Probably fill that in too. Okay, so we don't have drawers. That would block too much. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, we don't have, like, drawers. We don't have functional storage. I've got Tom's now because I added it. We don't have sophisticated, so we can't use a limited barrel. Just trying to think if there's some other way that we could do this so that it's locked to... so it won't touch the thing. Alright, if I make another... What are they called? Not a filter. Funnel. How hard is the funnel? Oh, that needed rubber sheets. Emerald Dax hits 3 streams in a row. Nice, Emeron. Thank you. 3. 3 indeed. Okay, so what we'll do here, we're going to remove our fan setup because we're not really using the fans. So it seems wasteful to have them in here. So this is a fan. This is fan number 1. This is fan number 2. That means we don't need that. We don't need this. Oh, Hermit hits 210 streams in a row. Wow. That is getting up there. Huge numbers. Oop. How you doing, Emmy? Welcome. Hi. Oh, wait. No, we do need that there because that was washing the gravel. So we do need a fan here. Yeah. So I need brass. We're a little bit away from brass. I was trying to see if there was like a shortcut that I could use in the meantime to change that up. Emmy, what about create? Are you not understanding? I might be able to help. I don't think that will go in there. That won't. Stuck in here again. Logic with the gears and stuff. Alright, I can give you a quick lesson if you like. Here is my create lesson. So create relies on rotational power, right? Rotational power. So this here, andesite to chest to pull from chest. This. So we'll put it lower. So to give rotational power to this, right, we just need to have some water near it. Right? It doesn't have to like touch multiple sides of it or anything. They used to have that in old versions. Now it just needs to be water that's moving past it. So this is now generating RF. And you can attach machines to it. For example, I can plug this fan onto it and see now the fan is spinning. It's spinning the wrong way for me, but that doesn't matter. Actually, let's use that as an example. See how the fan is, the particles are being pulled into the fan? That means it's turning the opposite direction to what I would like. So, if I remove the water from that side and move it to this side, now the fan is blowing instead of pulling. Right, but this is very slow. See, I can stand in front of this and it's pushing me very slowly. So, what you need to do to make it faster is you attach a large cogwheel to your rotational source. And then, if you point at this and look off to one of the sides, you see that it will show you like a ghost image of the small cog. So you add a small cog and you can see that small cog is spinning much faster already than the large cog is. So we have effectively doubled our speed. So the next thing that you would do is you attach a large cog, and then you can see that one there, that's spinning faster than that one. And then we can attach a small cog to that large cog and see how much faster that is going than that. So now, if I put this here, see how much more I'm getting blown away by it? So it's a much more powerful rotational force. And that's basically create, right? The thing is that if I kept going, right? So I'll make 2 more. Thanks, K Big Liar, for the magenta frame glass pane. Right, so if we put that there, and then we attach this to that, right, now we're going a lot faster. Right, but the fan is blowing the opposite direction because the wheels are spinning in the opposite way. Right, so if we change that to that side, now this is on blow, and we're getting blown even further away. Eventually you'll get to a point where these are spinning too fast and this is using too much rotational power. That means that you need more rotational power at the front end. You can add a second water wheel on here and just give it a flowing water source, and that will get quicker and quicker. That's the basics. The end. I know what you mean about just like plugging in a thing and being done with it. But yeah, it's not that easy anymore. Create wants to be fast. Yeah, the bigger water wheel, if you use the big water wheel instead, that will be more power, but slower. It starts rotating slower. The small water wheel rotates more quickly. But you can see, like down here, I have a water wheel underneath this cog wheel. There. So they will work from a... Yeah, more torque. Yeah. Right, so this one here is spinning in a horizontal direction. And you can see we've used that same principle of speeding it up each time. We've gone small to small here because that controls this guy. And then he's, you know, powering his thing. What I've done is I've put myself in a position where I can't rotate. I can't rotate that cogwheel because we went that way. So I think we need to reconfigure that, and I'm going to move this. Yeah, but a gearbox would be facing the wrong direction, and I'd still need to get rotational power to it. Because H. Potter raises a good point. I've got all of that squashed into that little tiny area, and there's not actually any reason to have it squashed in like that. But what we can do is we can flip the direction around and have this all going this way instead. Right? And then I can put this here. And that should be blowing through. Whatever I pay with a pack with Create, go full spaghetti. Who's spaghetti? Belle Beauty hits 115 streams in a row. A train encased copper large cogwheel. Thanks, Benjamin. I think that we'll use that. I'm going to put that here. Oh, I need a wrench. Oh, no, it... Of course it broke. Some milk! Thanks, Emmy. Maybe I should have put the chair up here. Yeah, I do have unlimited space available, it is true. No reason to be all squashed up in one corner. Milk. Bring milk. Okay, how do we prevent this guy... An iron lamp! Oh, that fits. Astrax is naughty. Wait. Not there. Where was that spot that we saw earlier? There it is. Patched. We We can also put K Big Liar's glass in. And what else are we doing? Actually, this... Well, made anything play it? No, we've
for 40 months.
barely got started.
Hi.
And Reva, thank you for 40 months. 40 months of subs. I'm going to die because I just cannot get my timing on these. Yep. Yeah, we haven't even looked at the Aeronautics chapter. MC Waldorf wants a trivia question. We could do that. I'm just gonna swap this out. There we go. Okay, so we'll leave that like that for now. MC Waldorf wanted a trivia question. Oh, how are the Oscar-winning filmmaking duo Kwan and Scheinert collectively known? Oh. Heard of them, didn't know that was their names. Matt Damon. Matt Damon. Some bloke from NZ. No. Daft Punk? No. I feel like this one is one that if you're a film nerd, you'll know this. You may not know it immediately, but when you hear it, you'll go, "Oh yeah!" One of those types of questions. Brittany Damon. You people are obsessed. The Coen brothers? You're in the right sort of ballpark, Waldorf, but not the Coen brothers. The Wachowski siblings, no, but again, it's the right sort of ballpark. Repeat, please. It's actually my uncle. Brittany Damon's your uncle? How are the Oscar-winning filmmaking duo Kwan and Scheinert collectively known? If I gave you their first names, it would probably give it away. I'll give you another clue. This might or might not help. They directed Everything Everywhere All at Once. The Wayland brothers. Yakko and Wacko Warner. Never saw that one. I'll give you one more clue. They share a first name. The Bobs. Alright, now we're getting close. It's not the Bobs, but we're getting close. Famous for sharing a first name, yes. It's like Daniel. It is like Daniel, that is correct. The Roberts, not the Roberts. The Wilhelm Scream duet. No, but we're very, very close. Like, we've basically answered the question now. That's how close we are. Steve. Jeremy. I might just have to give it to Waldorf. The Dannies. Close enough. They're collectively known as the Daniels. Because their names are both Daniel. Dan's got it. Larry, his brothers Daryl and Daryl. Ooh, new question. That's a movie nerd question. Nobody's getting that one. Alright, I'll give you a new one. A display of the works of Russian architect and painter Victor Hartmann inspired which renowned 1874 orchestral work? Oh, hi, newbie. There you go. Get that one instead. We still have the same issue, though. Light of the Bumblebees. No. Something by Tchaikovsky. Actually, does it say who it's by? It's by Modest Mussorgsky. 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 A display of the works of Russian architect and painter Victor Hartmann inspired which renowned 1874 orchestral work by Modest Mussorgsky. Oh, Mussorgsky, that's the one. Does that narrow it down for you at all? What if I had this drop out onto a belt? It would have to be very slow. Banana duct tape to wool. The rise and fall of the stick man. I just say nobody's going to get this one. I'll tell you. The answer is pictures at an exhibition. If you put your belt there, then your trousers would fall down. That's a different kind of belt. Alright, I'll give you one more easier one. Up to 2024, name one actor who has appeared in more than 1,000 episodes of Shortland Street. Good luck. Need a new source for trivia? Sometimes they're really good, those questions, but there are a lot of misses in there. Burn that book. Wouldn't even know if it was Neighbours. I actually, when I first glanced at that question, I thought that it was, Sesame Street, and I was like, oh, people will know that. Shortland Street. I would have accepted Michael Gavin, Ben Mitchell, Sally Martin, Ben Barrington, Ria Van Dervis, Nahuya Piripi, probably Phillips, Sam Bunkall, Rebecca Randall, and Jennifer Ludlam. Come on, guys. Surely Guy Warner, was he in there? Hey, Jill Pine. No, Guy Warner has not been in that. None of those are real people. I heard an interview with an Australian comedian, and he was talking about doing shows in New Zealand, and when he was here, he was watching New Zealand TV, and there was an awards night, and all these Kiwis are walking out, and he was like, I don't know who any of these people are, but they're like being celebrated like they're really good and stuff. He thought it was really, really, really silly. And I was like, dude, outside of Australia, no one knows who you are. What are you talking about? Dumb. If I had another belt, a funnel, and I put it here, would it just drop, it would just drop straight through, right? Is it only has like 2 celebrities? I actually would argue that New Zealand has no celebrities. We have sports people. It goes straight through here, so it goes onto this depot, which goes down into a hopper and across into here. Yeah, but I need brass. I don't have brass. And I would have to filter the output of this either way. Carl Urban? Is he really New Zealand? He doesn't live here anymore. Russell Crowe, same. He's Australian. He identifies as Australian. Lives in Australia. Taika Waititi, please. Not Taika Waititi. I'll give you Peter Jackson and Lord. But Taika Waititi, no. Please. Lucy Lawless? Nah, she's not a celebrity anymore. What's the last thing Lucy Lawless did? Dame Kiri Takanawa? She's like 80. Spartacus. No, I'm Spartacus. Parks and Rec. Yeah, it was like 15 years ago. She's not a celebrity anymore. I've told you guys about my Lucy Lawless story, right? Oh, well, would you look at that? We didn't look at this end of that ship, did we? Old people can't be celebs. No, if you're not actively doing anything, then you're not a celeb anymore. Come on. You have to have some form of celebrity to be a celebrity, right? Love Reese Darby. He's a Kiwi, yeah. But is he a celebrity? Copycat panel, I don't think I need those. Alright, our problem may have just been resolved. Sam Neill, Rose McIver. Okay, Sam Neill, but Sam Neill's another one. He doesn't really live in New Zealand. Actually, no, he has moved back. Okay, so New Zealand's got maybe 6 celebrities. And sports people, that's the rest. What about when celebrities pass away? They're still celebrities? Nah. Sometimes they just get forgotten about. Or they want to disappear. Yeah, Lucy Lawless is a Kiwi. Anyway, I have a story about Lucy Lawless, right? I used to work on an internet help desk a long time ago. Long time ago, I worked at an internet help desk. And I'm reasonably sure I've probably told this before. But anyway, Lucy Lawless rings up one day. She's having internet issues. Oh, my backpack fell off. She rings up. She's having internet issues. She can't get connected to her internet. And we're trying to help her out over the phone. And everyone's like, oh my god, it's Lucy Lawless, right? We have to do whatever we can. And we couldn't get it over the phone. So, and the fact that it was over the phone should date it a little bit. Yeah, Anthony Starr's a Kiwi. I didn't know that either until I was watching The Boys and went, who's this dude? Right? Like, he's so good. Who is this guy? And then went and looked it up and it was like, oh my god, it's he's a Kiwi. Did not pick it. Rose from Blackpink, not a Kiwi. She grew up here, but she's not a Kiwi. And she left here when she was very young. I think Rose actually lives in Australia, or lived in Australia longer than she lived in New Zealand. Anyway, Lucy Lawless rings up. And we just want it. No matter what we do, we cannot get her issue resolved over the phone. Now, our manager was a big fan, like a big nerdy big fan, and he said, "What if one of us came to your house to fix it there instead?" And she was like, "Yeah, that's fine. You know, like because we already had her address on file because of the way that that help desk works." So she said, yeah, that's fine. Just send somebody around. So this guy was like, oh, I'm going. And he got on his motorbike and he sped around to her house and everything. He was so excited, to go and meet Lucy Lawless and, maybe get a photo taken with her and stuff like that. When he got there, she was nowhere to be seen. Only her assistant was there. He was so disappointed. I think that she could hear how excited this guy was over the phone and went, yeah, I'm not going there. I'm not waiting around for this dude. It's not a classic story, let's face it. But yeah, she was like, no. Tamara Morrison is someone just about any ex-millennial and Gen Z would know by sight, but likely not by name. Yeah, I think Tamara Morrison, he's one of those people that sort of like we were talking about someone the other day. Like, there's an old actor named Miguel Ferrer. He used to be in so many things, but he'd be like, "Oh, what's that guy's name again?" Like, he'd never remember his name. Had a Blackpink macro once upon a time. Blackpink in your area. See, like, if you go to Blackpink, Rose, I think Rose spent a little bit of time in New Zealand, but she spent more time in Australia. And then Jenny from Blackpink, she also spent some time in New Zealand, but does not identify as Kiwi. We're very close to getting this sort of caught up with itself. Alright, so I got 4 left. If I could get these 4 into there. Oh, that won't work. Might just dump these. And I just nailed it. Last thought on this topic, Flight of the Conchords. I would say Jermaine Clement is well known. More so than Brett McKenzie. Also, please realize I'm not actually serious. I do know that New Zealand does have celebrities. It does have famous people, but there are people who are famous in New Zealand, and there are people who are famous outside of New Zealand. And I would argue that most of the ones who are famous in New Zealand, like the people who are on our daytime drama, Shortland Street, I wouldn't class them as celebrities. Personally. How you doing, Taylor? Doing nice, I see. Maybe that's my own bias. How about me? Yeah, not too bad. We're trying to figure out create here a little bit. But like, I think Anthony Starr did a great job as Homelander in The Boys. I thought he was awesome in that. Did not even know that he wasn't that he was a Kiwi. Oh, a yellow flywheel. These don't actually do anything anymore. They used to. They used to be able to add rotational power. Now they're just visual. Are we flying yet? No. Not at all. Not even close. I'm gonna rename the dog at some point. Okay. Which one of these should we look into next? I'm gonna mark this as done. We have a millstone. It's the wrong kind of millstone. But we have a millstone. It's not gonna get me anything extra. And we got me 8 iron sheets. Sad the dog's not pink. I don't know why. Because it should take your Twitch username data. Well, let's check actually. If we go to events, event sub. So your color that is being sent through is FF69B4. FF69B4. I'm just going to check in an HTML color picker. FF69B4. That is quite pink. So when the dog gets summoned, it should be using that pink color. Hermit with a block of grey cardboard. That's certainly grey. think you'll hate building a helicopter or plane. As far as I understand, they are very hard to balance and stuff, just like real life. Yeah, I think, Subby, that must be what it is. It's got to be a color that just Minecraft just can't display. Because also, well, it's coming up pink in there. I don't know. H Potter's pink too. But hey, hang on. Wait. Are you the same pink? FF69B4. FF69B4. Okay. Notes. This is everybody who's ever like typed a message in here. That's too long to go through. They're the same color. Where is this spider at? Check yours. Dude, I gotta find it. There's like hundreds of them. Yeah, so this is what color it should be. Also, how was my day off? Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I watched 2 episodes of Clarkson's Farm, and also an old Japanese TV show called My First Errand. It's incredibly cute. Okay. No, it's the same. Just whatever, for whatever reason, when Mama Sam's renames the dog, it doesn't change. Are they out? Oh, I found a website that had them. You don't see the right redeem? Mama Sam's, can you see give item? Oh, that's different. Can you rename the dog Mama Sam's? Yeah, Hermit, that's the one, yeah. Get like a little 4-year-old kid, and then they give them like these complicated tasks. They say like, oh, Dad forgot to take his lunch to work. Right, so there it is. User color for some reason is FFF. So it's setting it to white. But why is it setting it to white? Why? Event sub. Channel points. Oh no, it's not under channel points. It is in libraries. Defaults. Get Twitch username. Yeah, it's the English title is translated to old enough. It used to be on Netflix, but it's not anymore. Entrance sound? No, that's a different system. Yeah, so I think the literal translation, I believe, is My First Errand, and that's the show. So redemption user display name. User login, user underscore name. So user login, username. Username. So there's no user login in here. No, it's fine. It's fine, Mama Sam's. Can somebody else rename the dog? Because here it comes through as a name. So we do have one for name. Aradawa, thank you. Oh, everybody's renaming the dog now. Okay, hang on. Let's go that way. Oh, event sub. What am I doing? Okay, so we've got user login and user name. Oh, could it be a case thing? Almost out of channel points. I appreciate it. Thank you. Mama Psalms. Mama Psalms. That's really weird. I have no idea. It should be pink. Channel points are a precious commodity. Yeah, it's not like if you run out, you can just go and get some more. So what it's meant to do, right? If we go to the channel point thing for it, we have rename my Wiggly Assistant, right? We check for the reward name, rename my Wiggly Assistant, and then we have some outcomes. We send a message to say that you renamed it or you redeemed it. We check to see if there's a color. Check to see if there's Wiggly Mobs, and if there isn't, so if Wiggly Mobs doesn't exist, then it's just a normal wolf. So because we do have it, we have a note condition. We look for user login. So I could try changing that to user name. Maybe that's why. Let's change that to user name. Because it was username, right? Yeah, user underscore name. That might be the fix. So then it goes and checks to see if you have a user color assigned. If you don't have one, then it just sets it to white. Then it summons it with color. It changes the color of the mob. If there's no color, then it changes it to just white. That could be all we need to do. So, Mama Sams, if you have them, do you want to try once more? I think that might have fixed it. Oh, hang on. I may be able to go back. Hopefully I can still go back. I don't think we can go back far enough. Large water wheel from Star, thank you. Oh, no, we might be able to. Hang on. There it is. Replay. Hey, there you go. It worked. Star, we're going to have to get your points back to you because large water wheel doesn't exist. It's not a Minecraft item. Or I could just give myself one and then we could... / give Mr. Wiggly large... Create large water wheel. There we go. Star, redeemed successfully. Thank you. We did it, chat. What a team. Alright, where is this spider at? Oh. Look at another cogwheel. Under? It's got to be nearby. Oh, whoops. Just leap off the building. Are you in here? No, not in the chimbley. It's got to be under, right? Like, it has to be. Alright, Hermit. Your large encased cogwheel. Turn on subtitles. I mean, I can hear which direction it's in. But they don't tell you if it's above or below you. We'll come back to that one. Okay. Let's think about this. Because this should be... It's slow but steady. We're always going to be behind. Oh, spectator mode. That's a good call. Alright, we were down there. That's fair. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Is it you? I think it might be you. How you doing, Pug? Hello. Okay, so first thing I want to do is I want to get some torches. Should be able to teleport it to you like the teleport command. Type E and equal spider. I don't want to teleport it to me. I want to eliminate it. I want to destroy it. Are the lambs still screaming, little spider? Got good news, but odd news. Odd news, eh? Where's that hole at? There it is. What's your good but odd news, Pug? If you want to share, of course. You don't have to share. Alright, that should prevent any further spiderages. Have you guys heard of words called nuclear medicine bone scan? I have not heard of that. You're getting one, or you've had one? H. Potter's heard of it. Tis an MRI. Magnetic resonance imaging. Hi, Aroha. Heard all those words not necessarily together. Yeah, I'm the same. I've heard the words, but not in the same sentence. Or not run together like that in the same sentence. I should have added fast leaf decay too. There you go. The leaves decayed quickly. Doing a wrist x-ray to check the left hand. So the good news is that they did the x-ray? Oh, they're doing the x-ray. Wild peppermint. Hi there, sheepy. Hey, some coal. Not much coal. I hope it comes back good. I hope you get actual good news from your good news. Alright, we need a bit more lighting out the front, because I've noticed that this area is quite dark. So we'll do that. We'll get some sleep. Okay. That was quicker than I expected. I thought that we were still in the animation for sleeping. Nuclear Medicine Bone Scan will be doing the test for ALP, the alkaline phosphatase. And in my opinion, it's weird. You have to be injected with it. So they're going to inject you with some sort of dye, like an imaging dye, and then follow it to see where blood flow goes and stuff. I might just go and collect some more stuff. Contrast. Well, that's a different way of looking at it. Radiation. Radiation. Low-level radioactive contrast. Helps the bone show up better than a regular x-ray, so the doctor gets more detail. Makes sense. The way that I always look at it, Pug, when it comes to that kind of stuff, they know what they're doing. Just trust them. They know what they're doing. You glow like a glow stick? Oh yeah, you're definitely not going to glow like a glow stick. But under the x-ray you might. Like x-ray Pug might be... Oh. Wow, that broke really quickly. H-Potter Night Vision, thank you. We did have to pop back upstairs though, unfortunately, because... I didn't bring enough pickaxes. Wait, no. You live in there. Actually, we could take these. You know, because your primary, she agrees and knows I want to learn something about this. Yeah, Google will know. More like a bug light, slightly yellowish and cleaner image. Yeah. Yeah, you'll be fine, dude. Happens all the time. People get them all the time. So when was it? June 24th, I think you said? It's only like 2 weeks. And his name is like Wrist. His name is Wrist? You're getting a wrist x-ray from a doctor named Dr. Wrist? That sounds to me like that will be wrist-free. Can you please? Thank you. Thank you, Block G's. Had contrast dye in your CT scans for your kidneys. Doesn't hurt, but will make you feel really warm. I had a cortisone injection in my shoulder once, and that made my shoulder feel really slippery. It was very interesting. Yeah, very, very interesting and strange feeling. Like it felt like I could feel my bone, my joint all like sliding around. It was A very, very strange feeling. So I was but a young duckling when I got both an MRI and an X-ray. Seemed to have survived alright. I've had an MRI. Had an MRI on my elbow. It was extremely uncomfortable. Yeah, ultrasound's nothing. They give that to pregnant women, like, daily. But yeah, the cortisone injection in my shoulder was an unusual feeling. Oh. Right, we've still got a stack left. Anyway, we'll go down here. Did you get some superpowers? If not, you should go back. Ask them to redo it. CT not that long ago. Sadly, I was in an infection brain fog at the time and don't really remember it. Not really a lot to remember with the CT scan. They just stick you in a... what do they call it? In a big donut? The MRI is the one that people get freaked out by. Because you're inside the tube. So if you have claustrophobia, that one can be a bit overwhelming. When I got mine, because I have terrible claustrophobia, but when I got my MRI done on my elbow, I just closed my eyes. They said, what music would you like to play? We'll put some headphones on you and give you some music. And I said, you know, like, give me like one of the rock radio stations or something like that. And they went, okay. How about this one? I was like, do you have this other one? Oh, we don't get that one. We can't receive that particular radio station here. Oh. Why'd you ask then? Had a CT and not that. I don't remember reading that. My son does MRAs with contrast, which is in of all the veins and arteries in his body, looking for aneurysm. He does it yearly, and he copes with it fine, right? Pug will be fine. You'll be fine, Pug. I think I'd find it to be actually quite cool. Had all that done, plus swallowing radioactive stuff to see if everything flows down correctly. I've never had to do that, luckily. I keep meaning we have to go back and check out that village over there. You're a curious pickle. That's a good thing too. I like to understand, you know, like if I'm gonna get a procedure done, or you know, if I get diagnosed with something, I like to try to understand what it is that's happening or going to happen. I like to be informed about it, so that when the doctor goes, "Hey, you got such and such," you go, "Yeah, okay, yeah, kind of knew that was coming." That kind of thing, you know? You're prepared. Put these away. Alright, we're gonna go and raid that village. Can I? I can. I can do one more. So what's in my garden? My garden? Nothing. Your blood is haunted. Yeah, I thought it might be. Oh, Caddick. Better than it being hunted, I guess. Go and get him. How close do I have to be? Like, continue getting him. Yeah. Eat well. No, you can do more than that. Go get him, Caddick. He's a good boy. Yeah. Oh, I still got the thing. Oh. Okay, we didn't drink the ominous bottle, so we're okay. Learn from a mumbo jumbo video that pet kills count as player kills. I have, at a few instances in the past, noticed that when the dog gets the first kill, that I still get the, you know, Mr. Wiggly's done the thingy. Mr. Wiggly's achieved the eaten a enemy thing. Ooh, did I see your reply? I did not. Sorry. Gets put to sleep. It takes hours. Last time was 6 hours. Wow. Be nice to have 6 hours of uninterrupted sleep. Cosmic Cube Keeper number 3. Hey. Nice, Cosmic. We won. I say that actually last night I got about 7.5 hours sleep, so. Right. I'm going to go and check out the village over the way. I might take a boat with me just to make that trip a little bit easier. 6 hours exactly? Dude, you could have had a procedure done. Oh, whoops. Ow. There is one backpack, this one here. Oh, I might be able to... It uses XP to unlock slots. I also actually noticed I have this here. So I can add an augment. But I never really looked at what these were. So at the moment we don't have an augment. So we can choose farmhand. We can choose funneling. Funnels picked up items into the backpack instead of the inventory. Hopper bridge allows hoppers to insert and extract items from the backpack. Imbued hide strengthens the material of the backpack, makes it immune to fire damage. Dude, why is that not just like by default? Totems of Undying stored in the backpack will be activated on death. Light Weaver automatically places torches from the backpack at the player's feet. Loot Bound, companion augment for funneling that enhances item harvesting. Projectile weapons to pull ammo from the backpack, that's quite handy. Upon death, the backpack returns to the assigned backpack shelf. That could be good. Repairs damaged items inside the backpack upon picking up experience orbs. Dude. Maybe later. It sprinkles crop seeds from the backpack onto empty farmland around the player. I think probably imbued hide. And then when we get 20 XP levels, we can add another augment or two. Alright, so we haven't really looked very far into this place at all. So we're going to continue our journey into this. When? Now. What? Why? Like, whatever Talion is asking about is very important. When we get 20 levels, how often does this happen in your streams? When? Oh, that's what you mean. We'll do it. Who? Why? Why do we get 20 levels? Okay. Sorry, village people, we're going to start raiding all of your create things. Well, all of your visible create things that we can visibly see. Witch! What are you doing out here? We're also going to go over there. Definitely got to keep that. You don't need that, do you? Books. I'm breaking 3. Hey, my man! Thank you for the raid! Oh, there's my shout out. Okay, that's the shout out. Did some flying around in Star Trek Online. Did a mythic in Warcraft. Huh? Where are the mobs? Did a mythic in Warcraft and relaxed on surviving Mars. Unbreaking 3 could come in handy. Yeah, I don't know what happened. The mobs should still be here.
Trivia.
I'm quite confused. A trivia question, sure. Which satirical news website began as a print publication in Wisconsin in August 1988? The Onion is correct. You did a swarm? Oh, so they're back at my base then. That'll be why. So you swarmed them right when I was typing /back. That kind of makes sense. It's less confusing now anyway, so they'll be back waiting at my base for me. Yeah, that's got to be it. Alright, let's see if there's any other brass things in here that we can grab. Just incredible timing. Right, that's empty. That's empty. I'm not using the sacks anymore. Take that brass door though. Alright, let's continue on into the village. That's a very nice bridge. I will say, right, as nice as this village is, there's a lot of confused villagers standing around out here. Gotta look. No worries, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the mob swarm. We'll see them soon, I'm sure.
Aroa's Ducks just shared 100 bits. Does Wiggly need mobs?
No, he's okay. Got me anyway. Okay, so there's... Somewhere there's a spider in here. Oh, dude. Jump right into the path of my punch. Skills. Alright. So we were looking around in here. Oh. Don't mind if I... That's just a painting. Alright. Sorry about the dead body on the floor there. Bucket of milk. Honey bottle, not that worried. Scaffolding, but I'm not worried about scaffolding either. Don't know what you mean. Whatever do you mean? Carrots? Leather? More leather. More leather. Take the basin. Fresh leather. Really? This guy just confusedly standing in the doorway there. There you go. You're welcome. Okay, so we haven't been up there really. We went into that building. Oh, the vent sub again. I think we walked into this courtyard, but we didn't do anything. I like the village too. Got all this food going to waste. So I'll have to come back with some bowls. I actually thought for the augments for the backpack, I thought one of them would be like a feeding upgrade. A little bit surprised to see that wasn't the case. Alright, map village man, what are you? Wait a second. Sneaky brass funnel. Hi. Feed the food to the nitwit. Mangrove stairs. Hang on, schematics. Sure that was a quest for the schematic cannon. Top of the world, Ma. Do we go in there? I think we haven't been there, and then there is the big building with the thing on the top of it, which I think is behind us. Through that way. Yeah, that building. We want to have a look in there. Hi, bouncy dog. It's like a hobbit hole. With no way in. Oh, here's the big huge door. Oh. There you go. I just saved your lives. Farmer and farmer. Minecraft with hobbit. Minecraft. Oh, I will take that. Melon, pumpkin, wheat, flour, carrot on a stick. Pass. Oh. Ahoy hoy. Right. More pumpkins. I don't want that. Thought I just saw something moving. Right, pulley blocks. Empty sack. Pumpkin melon. Melon. Oh, we're gonna have so many pumpkins. Oh. Right, so we know that we have rotational power here, because that's going up to a windmill. So we're going to try and get to the top of the windmill without falling off this thing. Hi guys. Those are hoppers. So much free food. You guys aren't eating it. Alright. What do we have here? A key from supplementaries. So nothing else. I guess we'll have to come back to that. I can't get down. I keep getting stuck on stuff. Flash out! Right. Create. Globe supplement. That's create. Then... give me that. Right, so we need to do our fan setup again. We need to plant some crops. Let's plant some crops. Oh, jeez.
Ringers in just subscribed for 18 months.
Ring is in. Thank you for 18 months of subs. Hey. Thank you very much. Stop it, skeleton. Well, never mind. Having a rough time getting my timing right on these mobs. And somewhere out there there's still one of Mimit's spiders. Yeah, already mobs trampling my garden. That skeleton's gone like a half a mile away. Three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you get out of here? No! More lighting. Potter, thank you for making it daytime. I think we need to get to the to the nether. Okay, the washing process is also very, very slow. Oh, Benjamin, what did you give me? Brass encased warped shaft. There. I think Alagard said that we shouldn't use them to build the house earlier. I don't know that we really have much else that we can do with them. Garden area on the side of your house that's already fenced in. It's not really gardeny though. Like, it's a fenced in area, but it's not really a garden. Like, there's lots of packed mud and coarse dirt in here. I would say this is more of an animal pen. Oh look, it's even got feeding troughs. Anyway, we haven't done anything quest-wise for a while. Oh hey, a hand crank. We have a hand crank. One upstairs. I don't think we need this either. Getting so distracted, right? Stop getting distracted. Let's focus on one thing. So I think what I would like to do, I think that we might go to the nether. We might go to the nether. Wrong stream? Apparently. I definitely don't squirrel. Hold up. I can tell this thing. No, I cannot. Never mind. I can't tell that thing at all. I was thinking maybe I could tell it to output a different number of items every time. It seems that no. No, that is not a thing. Already running out of room. Alright, so nether trip. Oh, my backpack too, yeah. Oh my god, there's food everywhere. I got so much food. What an awful problem to have. Too much food. Okay, so we need to go to the nether. That means we need to find some diamonds. So we're gonna need to make a couple more pickaxes. So we'll go straight to Pickaxe City. Because I need nether quartz. That is the thinking behind this decision, by the way. Nope. Oh, hello. Alright, 2. If we get this one, then we can make a diamond pickaxe. Oh, no, never mind. Winning card was 3. Yeah, because we have 2. Oh, XP. Save. Door. So, key. Don't need that either. Alright, so we need to make some... more of these. No, don't do that. There we go. Alright. Let's go. So we're going to find some diamonds. Because we need diamond to be able to harvest obsidian, and obsidian to get to the nether. Mastercrafter is nice. Today. Bit of night vision won't hurt. Oh, I landed right near a monster box. And it popped. No, it didn't. It's fine. It's fine. Hey! No! Oh, I see diamonds. I probably can wash lava blocks. Magma block, sorry. We have to find some first. Get out of it! Oh no! Okay, flash home. Surrounded by dudes. No weapon. Should I make a diamond sword? Maybe I'll make a diamond sword. Oh, hey, 5. First day there was someone you dug down to the water. Yeah, there's definitely stuff there. It's definitely available to us. Yeah, I think that there was an ore turtle. Jam sandwich. I've got more bowls now than when I started out. Flashback. Hang on. Did I... Oh, I'm out of torches too. Okay. I think these will do. Anyone excited about the new Zelda that's coming out for the Switch 2? I have never played a Zelda game. Yeah, get him. Somebody's naughty. Who was that? Malvac. Beat all of them, but the Master and the newest one never played. I have a Switch, right? Like the Switch 1. I never bothered with Switch 2 because it's ridiculously overpriced, in my opinion. So I have a Switch 1. I have no idea what games to get for it. So it's been sitting there mostly unused. I see another ore turtle. Never played a Switch, never owned one. Favorite system was the N64. Platinum ore. That was delayed slightly. Right, where are you? Nice work. There's quite a bit of iron down there. Really enjoyed Mario Odyssey. Found it really hard to get into Mario games lately. Hey. Stereo. Thank you for the heal. That's fine. You can blow up over there. Oh, how much iron was that? That was heaps. There's quite a few mobs down here. I accidentally made a record. No. Yeah, fight each other. Fight each other. No. Each other. Peace. I don't even know where that one came from. Alright, I know where that one came from. Oh my god. Dude, I'm out of torches already. Thank you for the heal. Alright, slash home. How you doing, Big Al? Oh, Curse of Vanishing Hat, Aqua Affinity. It's slightly better than what we have. Not bad, you? Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Flax seeds. No room for flax. Take the moss carpet out. I'm definitely not going to use moss carpet for anything. Probably have to dump that. Sleep. Food. Oh, that's a mob drop. So are they. Technically. You can have that too. Alright. That is done. Make some platinum for me. Eat a food. We're very close to losing that sword already. So I will make another one. Time to eat a chocolate sweet roll. Wow, that's got the energy I need to get me going in the morning. All that sugar. That can go in there too. Okay, so we got to go back in there because we're still trying to find Oh, like I'm floating because of the sugar hit. We're still going to find either obsidian or... Well, we have enough diamond. We could have made a diamond pickaxe. Maybe we shouldn't do this over... Oh, I didn't bring torches again. Thank you for the night vision. $18. 52. Wow. So this is obviously like a massive cluster of iron. Right, you. Oh, yeah, get him. Do something. Protect yourself. Alright, I see some redstone over there. There's a bit more platinum here. And a bit more platinum here. More iron over there. Oh. Alright, I'm not going to worry about one piece. Unless I can get that one piece like this. It's working. Slowly. Truly was just one piece. Nothing that way. At least it's not a pack that's got like a crazy massive number of ores everywhere, you know? Right, what kind of geode are you? Just a standard one. Those ore turtles, they change, right? Like that would... If I come back down here, he may not be copper again. It might be something else. They stay the same. Bit of lava. Not a pool of lava. Right. I see a monster box. And not much else. Ah! Big Al, thank you for the night vision. Haven't seen a whole lot of coal down here, eh? There's some diamond. Excuse me. Sorry. Saw a zombie, but then he hit you. Thank you. Thank you for the warning. How you doing, Pajama Llama? Well, there's the lava. Alright, so we do not have wood. So we're going to do a slash home. We're going to make a pickaxe. We're going to slash back. We're going to come down here and we're going to use the correct pickaxe. And we're going to mine up a whole bunch of obsidian. There you go. 1x stack of obsidian. So while we're down here, we still have... Oh, well, that one's gone. That one zombie was really excited. Did you see me? He did like a spin. Oh, that is a loud car. Hi, Key. Thanks, Tom Ball, for the heal. Oh, speaking of. Let's assist ourselves in healing by eating food. There goes my night vision, so we'll go back home again. Oh, Dee Dee, what?
Mr85 just subscribed for 62 months.
Dee Dee, 62 months.
62 months of wonderful fun with Mr. Wiggly.
Thank you, Dee Dee.
Wait for more.
Tier 3, even 60 plus months. Ow! Well, I put the fire out. How you doing? Gotta be burning down the house. Oh yeah, yeah. It's happening. Ow! Oh, they burned down my stairs. Oh. Oh, that one's got lots of health. How's it going? Yeah, not too bad. I feel a little bit sort of disorganized. I'm a bit all over the place today. Well. Oh, what was that noise? Oh, I see more things burning. Stuck to the house and that. Yeah. How was the stream though? Oh, oh no. Okay. Relatively unscathed. Purple and pink froggies. I saw the frogs. Yeah, so... Oh. Ah! Oh. Psychedelic frogs. Oh, I'm still floating because of the sugar. I've been squirreling. I've been trying to get enough to make a nether portal so I can get my storage sorted. I have enough now. I'm going to put you all the way over here. Good. Perfect. That's exactly where I wanted that to go. Do you need to go find food? For the two of us, have some ziti with meatballs and garlic bread calling me. Nice. Ow. That sounds delish. That sounds ziti-licious. Is Dee Dee gone? No, not yet. Oh, do you think that Dee Dee might need some sort of recognition? Actually, we do need to test it. Dee Dee made a huge emote.
Dancer85 made a huge emote.
Thank you, Dee Dee. Yeah, the earlier shout out that we did sort of broke. I think this one feels like it's going to break too. Yep, go check out D-Dancer. Yeah, so that for whatever reason, that has stopped working. Was working fine. Tombor is nice. That, yeah, the shout out. It's not doing the detailed shout out. It's just saying, hey, go check out D-Dancer. Oh, I can't make that anyway. Yeah, no color commentary. And actually, has the bot done a summary? Yeah, at 7:30 it did a summary. So the summary's working. Why is the shout out not working? Weird. Never mind. Are you there? Yeah, answering it. How's the stream going so far? Any epic Minecraft moments yet? Nah, not really. And a lie, did you know the reason T-Rexes were so good at King of the Mountain on Dino Island is because they had built-in trombones in their tails that doubled as air horns to intimidate their opponents? I don't know if I believe that one. Alright, to the nether. Silly... Oh. Get out of it. Off of that ZT. Enjoy, Dee Dee. And thank you for the tier 3 sub, 62 months of which... What? That doesn't make sense. Bon appetit. You heard that? Excellent. See you, Dee Dee. Okay, so we need nether quartz. That's what we came here looking for. But we also need netherrack so that we can make like blaze burners and etc. So yeah, netherrack for blaze burners. We don't need that many, but I also wanted to just clear out a bit of a space there as well. We're mostly here for the nether quartz. But also, netherrack is good for easy bridging in the nether. Can we get to that? I don't think that we're quite able to get to that. Appears to be stuck. Oh, don't forget, by the way, anybody, if you hear the song that Taliano keeps describing as the K-pop song, let me know, because I think I can identify which song it is, but because I can't hear it, and also I don't know what it sounds like, I don't know what song it is. So, but if you let me know, I should be able to find out which one it is and then remove it. Okay, this is a bad idea. Let's not go in there. Might grab that glowstone up there too. Ow! Alright, fire, jeez. Okay, so we're trying to climb up to there. Hi, Zipfelk. My cat-like reflexes. Alright, so I have almost 2 stacks. Never a bad idea in the nether. Are you sure? Are you sure? Never a bad idea in the nether. Yeah, I did lose my helmet. I now am not wearing any gold gear. Ah! Peace. There you go. Killed that dude for his shoes, threw him on just in time. That was close. Oh, he doesn't care though, does he? He doesn't care. Run away. Slash home. Phew, we made it. Okay. I can put these back on now. Get rid of these stupid golden boots. Hello. And now... Yeah, brutes don't care about gold. Yes, I remembered that just at the last second there. Yes. I am L-I-V-I and D. I am L-I-V-I and D. And now that we have that information, go back and have another read of the title of the stream. Just have one more look at the title of the stream. Oh, Favs!
Favs just cheered 100 bits. Finally, good morning, afternoon, evening and good night.
Yes, D is 500, yes. Thank you, Favs. Thank you for 100 bits. I am L-I-V-I-D. And that's what today's joke is. I forgot what the numbers are. I'm livid. Livid, right? Livid means really angry. I'm really angry, right? But the letters in I am livid spell out the exact numbers that I'm saying that I don't remember. That's the joke. I forget what the numbers are, but then I wrote them down exactly. V. Oh, you can equip several backpacks? Dude. We almost did hit 20 levels there, by the way. Okay, so now we have that. We have redstone. We have redstone. We have sticks. We need some stone. I need more stone than that. What I might do, I might set up our washing station. So I'll need this. I'll need this. I'll need these. I'll need that. I'll need these. Change the 0, 0, and 500 to the title. To 500 in the title. Oh, did I not put 500? Oh, I didn't. Thank you, that's a good catch. Nobody else picked that up. How you doing, Jeff? Right, 2 dispensers done. 6 of those done. I need to change 4 more of these. Not 5, 4. So we'll get out there. And Morpheus is here as well. Okay, so we have heaps of room. Doing well, not here. No worries. So now there is no point in keeping this here. Right, we don't have to keep this here. But I think for our multi-machine, we're going to put this here anyway. No, we could make it go faster. I want it to be close by, though. Who's nice? Morpheus is nice. No, not there. I do think I want to put it here. Could we spin off of this? Maybe we could just use the one water wheel. It's only doing 1 fan. We had 2 running off it before. I think we'll do that. We'll try and get rotational power to that. Gearbox. Let's try the old gearbox method. Let's try the old double gearbox method. Alright, so that's blowing the correct direction. I need these. Oh, I need some lava. I need to make a depot. Need a campfire. Oh, I need some coal. Campfire. Quest complete, campfire. Okay, let's just check and see. Button. Do we have the copycat button? We do. So we would need a stone cutter. Do we have a stone cutter? I know we've seen a stone cutter. What did we do with it? Fluffy Bunny hits 25 streams in a row. Thanks, Fluffy. Stone cutter. Stone cutter, stone cutter. Hello? Hello? Stone cutter, stone cutter, stone cutter. If I pass the stone cutter, somebody yell out to me. Not in here, is it? There it is. Oh, I need zinc. Zinc, zinc. Bite panel. Is there there's like a giant button, right? Wood button. It's fine. We just want one to be red and one to be blue. Or one to be red and one to not be red. So you're blue, so you're red. There we go. So now we know this one's going to be the hot side. That means we have to go down and get some lava. So let's go and have a explore. Anybody else, when you first encountered a redstone torch, wonder why would you use this for lighting? It's got such a terrible range. Only to find out you're not supposed to use it for lighting at all. Oh, night vision again. Thanks, Big Owl. Yeah, mood lighting. Yeah. Kind of like putting it down and going, this is terrible, torch. Leave me alone. There are so many mobs. Uh-oh. Take them away, toys. Okay, I thought this was the way that we got down to the lava before. It apparently is not. I think it's over here, isn't it? Excuse me, giant turtle. This is all looking slightly familiar. Oh, Kim's back. Right, that's not what we want. Bravely run away. Oh, God. Oh! I know we jumped down into there. Let's do it again. Is that hope? Alright, all that to wash some gravel. Alright, splash. Splash. Okay, now. Do all of these. Whew! We did it! Hurry up! Alright. This is done. Right, so now we can say I want to make none of those things. I must keep pressing A in my inventory. Right, we want to make 2 of these. 2 of these. I would like to make more. Put brass casings on arms. I've never tried that. I don't think. Oh, I do have brass casings. Are you sure now? It's hard to tell for sure if that is actually different. Maybe not. If I use a brass funnel, can I make more than one item pop out at a time? Because there's 150 gravel sitting in there. I'm sure we can do more than one, right? It's like you can do like 4 at a time or something. Do a whole stack. Alright. Well, that's here. I also need to set up my stamping device. Alright, so we're going to remove this. We're going to replace it with that. And that's where we say up to any, so that should be it. So I should be doing stacks at a time now. Okay, so that should work, right? Once this is done washing that, it'll take all of the... yeah, all of the iron, and then that will take out all of the... thing. Okay, so that'll make this stay up to speed with that. So the thing that's going to hold us up is this is not fast enough to keep up with this. But I do have another brass funnel, and I could replace the current funnel down there with the brass funnel and then speed that up too. So that puts in a stack at a time. But that's already backing up. So I guess, ideally, we need that to be switchable. Which it currently isn't. Anyhow, right, so we need to make... we need 7 of these. I do not want to make 7 new ones of those, so this is what we'll do instead. We have these sitting out here. This is going to be temporary storage. That's my inventory on the top there, so we'll start from here. Can hold on to my foods for me. This is shiny stuff. Most of this is all going to get lumped in together, so I'm not going to worry too much about organizing it. So that's 3. Probably should have kept my axe. Those are all quite full. I guess we're just going to have to take one. Alright, that's not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad. And then what about you? You've got room in there too, so we'll put those away. Look, I had buttons. Right, so wait. I need... I thought I had plates in there. 6 of those, 7. I need 1 more. This one's the least crowded. Now you, did I put the plates in you? I did. Alright, so I need 6. I need to make a stamper. Maybe we could make the stamping dude in here. We could do rotational power inside here. And then have the press sitting outside here. Because I don't know what we're doing with that just yet. If I put it there, it would be in the stairway, so we can't do it there. Oh, but we could do it in here. I think I'm going to do rotational power in here. So, I need the press. Did I pick up the press? Of course not. It is here. So I would like the press to be... Well, that's the middle. So I want the press to be there. Then we are going to... Oh, we're going to spin this. Ah. Okay. Bucket of water. I know that we have them. There's one. Oh, that's overstressed, so we are doing too much spinning. Oop. Could have just added another bucket, another wheel. That's for one thing. We don't need it to be that fast. Do we? We do tend to use the press a lot, so I will make this bigger. Add more spinny. There we go. Alright, so that spins at a decent speed. I have, of course, put it directly on top of everything. So I need one of you. Did I not bring my casings with me? I'm sure I brought casings. I don't remember putting them away. Are you a casing? No? There they are. Okay, so that means this has got to go, which is unfortunate. Okay, iron. Why that's still only that fast? Alright, so now we should have 9 of these. Talia will BRB. 9. No worries, Talia, I'll BRH. Okay, before we get too far into that, I want to look at the Tom's crafting grid. That guy. So we need 4 of those. I need to make the storage terminal. So that's any chest, a piece of glass, and planks. So I know we're going to need 4 diamonds. I need any chest. I need a piece of glass. Which I don't even think we've even seen any sand yet, have we? Boy, we haven't picked up any sand yet. Let's go and get some sand. Here's some. There's even one single sand just sort of sitting out on its own, just begging to be plucked. Dash out. Glass. Glass. I've got a ton of spruce planks. Repair the floor. You can't pluck me. I'm unpluckable. Okay, so I need the glowstone and the 2 things. I am? That's right. Oh, I only grabbed 3 diamonds. Whoops. Okay. Meeting time. Alright, enjoy, sir. Thank you very much for the bits. I made some more quests. Happen to be dropping frames. I am showing 0 dropped frames. But I will say this, earlier today I was having all sorts of problems with Twitch. All sorts of them. And even when I tried to start the stream today, I was having issues then too. Hermit's Torsion Spring. Had to figure that one out. Thanks, Hermit, for the torsion spring. Okay, so terminal size, we'll upgrade that. We're going to link it to GI. Want A2 controls. Item amount. So that should be fine. Computer may need a restart. Could be internet related. Could be just New Zealand internet related. Okay, let's have a look at this. So I want to keep that. I would like that and this. The rest of that. Oh, we need the food. We need the fruit salad. The burritos. Burritos. And there was like chestnuts in here, wasn't there? Maybe not. Okay, so everything not in my hotbar can go. That's ready to go. I think this is one of the better early game storage solutions if you're looking for one. Being able to throw everything into a vault. I was trying to capture all the raw stuff before it went in there. Alright, that's ready to go. Leaves only you, sir. There's my chestnuts. Oh, chicken jockey. Trying to rescue the chicken. Okay, I believe Pancake lives on the floor. So we can eat it. The torsion spring. What does this do? This would be more useful if they gave an actual like working example of something that you would use this for, rather than just showing what it does. Like, what would you use this for? I have no idea of anything that I would use that for. So let's put it with the other create stuff. I don't want to accidentally attach it to something. Minced beef. Raw mutton. I think I do prefer that way of chopping up stuff. Got my candle candling, nice. Hope something springs into mind. Dear me, Ringer's in. Dear me. Oh, my eye. Actually, wait. Let's do these ones first. These will be quick ore. Oh, I'm just staring at it. Already been smelted. Staring at it going, this thing's taking forever. Finished ages ago. Dude, I got 10 fried rice. Where did I get 10 fried rice from? Okay, hoe. I'll take the hoe. Now I need a bucket. A water bucket is perfect. Dear me, says the father of all dad jokes. What? Have you subscribed to my YouTube channel yet? Village, maybe? He has. Thank you. I need some dirt out here. Even watched some of the videos on it. Well, thank you again. One day, I might maybe hit 1,000 followers on there, and then we can, like, earn money from ads. Because, of course, that's always the end goal, isn't it? Alright, so that would need to go to there. That means this would have to go to there. Not gonna lie, I was using some of the videos to figure out how to play some mod packs. Well, there you go. I should try to make more mini tutorials. Alright, now this is never gonna work. Oh, it did. Oh, there you go. Alright, we'll make another. There's the only thing that Tom's is missing is like the remote that you could get from Simple Storage. If they had that remote in here, it would make it so much better. Oh. Try just exclamation pack. But having said that, that should have worked. Couldn't check the mod pack right now. Okay. So something's busted. It's called Create. All of Create Aeronautics is the name of the pack. So there is some sort of issue communicating with Twitch. Curseforge. I don't use Modrinth. I don't believe in modrons. That'll do. Thanks, Taliono. Tom's does have a wireless terminal. Yeah, but it's only got a limited range on it. I think you have to be able to see the terminal. Did I miss one? Did too. I did too miss one. So let's see. If I say at Tom. So we have this guy. Wireless terminal. Extends your block reach to 16. So I can be 16 blocks away. Or this one. 64 blocks. If I have a nearby beacon. Has to be a tier 4 beacon, then I can be anywhere. So we can make this. It's a little bit complicated. Tier 1 beacon easy enough for this dimension. Yeah. We are getting a decent amount of iron at the moment. Alright, you are... Speaking of decent amount of iron... I did jump, by the way. Did you watch that show? Wait, my boat. Didn't load for you? Dude, weak. That's a shame. It's a great show. Geo restrictions. Like the whole site didn't load or just the video didn't load? Just the video. Oh. Well, I apologize for getting your hopes up. Hello, sir. Gonna try and find an alternative. It used to be on Netflix. I don't think that it still is, but it did used to be. That doesn't necessarily mean that it would be on your Netflix. It's on Netflix, but again, not in my region. There'll be a way. Oh no. You've turned. Alright, so we have lots of extra food. Lots of extra food. Hint, hint to VPN. VPN's not a bad idea. Firefox has got a VPN built in. Like a new built-in VPN that has 50 gigs of transfer. That should be enough. Bellows. Oh, netherwort. I think it's per month, but it would be enough to get that show up and running. You know? Oh, hello. Yeah, I'll take that. This village has been a treasure trove of things. We'll look into it. Yeah, why not? It's free. Why not indeed? Alright, thank you village people. Okay, we go out. Let's go and look at this other house in the Shire. Hi. Use a standalone VPN so I'm not capped for anything. Can also use the same one across multiple devices. Does cost though. Yeah. So that's the main difference. He's watering the flowers, yes. Naturally so. I will take those things. So I'm not worried about storage now. The rest of that part is fine. We're just now looking for just loose bits of create machinery. Don't need a goblet. I've got tons of them, Pajama Llama. And when I say tons, I think I've got about 6 or 7, so it's not really tons. I have enough not to worry about it. You've got mail. No, I don't. What a lie. I like these. Right, sword ready. I hear a zombie. Now the deck is going to collapse. Punch 1, feather falling 3. Hopefully, there's nobody nearby when it happens. Alright. Oh, there's another one I missed. Here's one I missed earlier. Okay, so he must be upstairs in here. What an awesome village, though. Hi, everyone. Reading, are we? How do you get into your second floor? Sure it's not meant to be this way. Oh, projectile protection 4. Projectile protection 4. Oh! Oh, that's pretty sweet. Oh, I see. That's how you get in there. Okay, that is not how you get in there. Books in the shelves. And maybe some of them just look like chiseled ones. There's all these books here too. We could just take the bookshelves themselves. Well, here's one. Stasis. I think they don't. Apparently they don't hold anything at all. Yeah, they're not even, like, breaking. Confused as the villagers. They're also only just dropping one book. Oh, 3 books. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Taliano is back. Okay, so I think we've covered the majority of this village. What is Sneak 100? Sneak near a skulk sensor? What? Did you see this the other day? I couldn't remember. Did not know that either. We were out at a what turned out to be a village. I didn't know that it was a village, and I was crouching near one of these, and I thought I'm going to sneak around it, and I went like this, oh, and then I was inside the log. I don't know if that's just like a this pack thing. Let's try it. Nope. Even though, oh yeah. Well, we can't tell from that angle. Yeah, even though I'm hanging out of this thing. He even got up and left. He was so confused, he walked away. I think if a mob was standing right in front of you, you could. But it would have to be standing, like, directly in front of you. Greatest camo ever. They got no idea. Okay, well, this village is so big, I don't know if I have, if I've explored all of it or not. I have no idea. It's so huge. Big Al making it daytime. Thanks, Big Al. That wheat dough. Big Al back to 3 streams. Lost a streak, unfortunately. Why does that keep happening? You know, I lost... I don't know if I lost Subby's streak yesterday, but it told me that I lost Subby's streak. So I tried to watch it, but his video was really short, so I don't know if I've rescued my streak in Subby's stream. I have no idea. Nah, it's not your fault, Sub. Like, literally not your fault. But yeah, because of the way that Twitch, well, at least the way that Twitch works for me, I have no idea if I saved that streak or not. No idea. Alright, so we made that, we did that, we've done that. So that one's a haunting dude. I need soul sand. Yeah, definitely not Subby's fault. I'd be disappointed if I lost that streak. But, yeah. Started again. Alright, what else we got? We got, well, there's still stuff in here we've done. The clutch. The sequenced gear shift. Most of this stuff we've got just by raiding that village over the way. Create kitchen. We have the mechanical mixer, and then in Bubba Fuels, we obtained all of the materials for that. Landed some XP. Lose your streak next month. Going on holiday. Click the link again to watch the stream that wasn't streaked and you completed it. It won't follow through and advise that you completed it in the notification. Yeah. So I've had that before. Like there are a couple of streamers, you know, that I watch during the day, and sometimes they'll start and finish a stream before I even get to work in the morning, and then I'll get a notification that I lost the streak and have to go back and, you know, rewatch their VOD, and I don't get notified whether or not I have the streak. So I normally let them run for like an hour. I know it's only meant to be like 5 minutes. Flight's going to start 5 minutes after you start, and I land when you end. Well, I mean, you still can watch the stream, the VOD, and you don't even have to be like actively watching it. Okay, so we need some materials. Gold. I'll make a gold plate. I need some glass. At the beach then? Do you want to watch you? If I'm at the beach? Yes, of course I would. Of course I would. On my holiday? That's the first thing I'd be doing. Watching Twitch. At a beach in this freezing weather? Dude, I've got a headache. I can feel it coming on. I feel my eye. But now it's starting to hit. Watched 3 hours of Darko stream on your phone at work, got home, and then Twitch tells me I lost a 60+ streak. Yeah, Jet. See, he's one that I miss out on a few times. I lost a streak with him. Watched the VOD. And still lost the streak. Added a glass of wine and ziti. A winning combination. Ah, my eye. Near Turkey's biggest water park. Are you going to go, or are you just going to hit the beach? Too much stress over nothing. You were watching the live stream. I've noticed, Jet, that a lot of the... See, like what Dee Dee says, there's a lot of stress over keeping streaks and stuff like that. And, like, what does it get you, really? Like, an extra 450 channel points, but, like, once. But the, yeah, so it is annoying to have that happen. I've completely lost my train of thought. Don't care for streaks, it feels forced. Yeah, I was going to turn mine off until we discovered that you can recover them. Because originally you couldn't. If you missed out, then that was it. But because they're recoverable now, it's like, oh, I'll let it run. And I know there's a couple of people that have got really, really big streaks. How you doing, Wario? Yeah, so I know I have a few people that have, like, big streaks, so to keep everything going for them, I think that's the nicest way. Oh my god. Heart attack in my eye? God, I hope not. Eye attack. Speak of stream streaks, I happen to have one close to 700 on another channel. Been unbroken since they implemented stream streaks in the first place. Yeah, like, Aradau's got 550 odd, which is a lot. And Taliona's is quite high as well. Up in the 300 somewhere. Taliona is one who lost the streak. He should be the same as what Aradau's one is. It should be up at that same height, around the 550-ish. Yeah, 350 tomorrow, but it should be higher than that. Because, but yeah, one thing that we found out, or that we noticed sort of semi-recently, is that if you switch between devices, that doesn't seem to always carry the streak over. But it should, because why would changing devices make any difference to that? Now, the reason that we're down here is because I need some coal. Yeah, still signed in. It's the same account. You're watching the same stream. Why should that make any difference? But apparently it does. Yeah, you were in the stream, watched long enough, participated in a hype train, still lost the streak. And then, yeah, there was no recovery at that time. So, I think that kind of sucks. But it's one of those things that, you know, as a streamer, you have no control over it. I can't help. It's like channel points. I think it would be cool if you could, if you, as a streamer, if you could give away a certain amount of channel points per month. I've got myself sort of stuck here. Yeah, if you could have, you know, X amount of channel point that you could just like give away. Oh, you punk. Alright, well, we're not going to get anything that way. Tortured smile. You get over it. You get over it. Yeah, so I've had a few. What do you press to destroy multiple blocks at once? For me it's the key next to the number 1. Using F to be ultimine. You know, it highlights the area that it's going to break. It's not in this pack by default. Yeah, not in the pack by default. I added it. Yeah, I think that we're going to have to chop down, make some logs into charcoal, which means we're probably going to need to make a tree farm. The grave key. The very, very grave key. Now it's button 11. That's your quick sift button. Everybody's got their preferences, eh? Okay, now, I wonder, could I move that setup to here? Like, what's behind this wall? I think there's not enough space. Oh, I want that mod that lets you jump over the log. The log defense. Hold items for too long, someone makes me drop it. Well, I mean, who do we blame for that, Deadshot? Who do we blame but ourselves? Who would do that? Yeah. Cat and mouse game. The way I look at it, right? This is something that we have discussed in here before, is that the stuff that happens to you with CCI is stuff that you have programmed in yourself. So you got to sort of roll with it, you know. You have to. You designed it. But it is part of the reason why there's a few things that I've removed over time. Hey, I want a Pokemon fight. Like, I used to have creepers. Used to have creepers as one of my mobs, but that led to a bad storage deleting moment. So I went, okay, that's probably not a great idea. Somebody's nice. It's Dee Dee. Thanks, Dee Dee. Used to have ghasts. One that I had one a long time ago. That was, thank you for the cherry cogwheel, by the way. Slimes. I had slimes set up so that when, you know, somebody did a certain thing, then slimes would pop out. Except I'd messed it up. There should be music playing. It might be very quiet, but there should be music playing. I can see the bars flickering. I messed up the config for it. So I was like, okay, somebody hit this specific target. Oh, there's a slimes coming, and what popped out was just a whole bunch of little baby slimes. Very quiet. I can turn it up. Hang on, is it just this song that's very quiet? Or has it been quiet all night? No K-pop today? Quiet all night? Alright. So I will... Is that too high? I'm guided by you. That is a tad too high. Okay. So it's got to be sort of somewhere in that range. Didn't even know songs were playing. That's fine. Good to you now. Okay, I'll leave it there. It's just background music, you know. Still can't hear it. I have songs? I do. If you're watching on YouTube, I don't. Just ignore you? TD, I could never. Right, my eyes back. Oh ho! Hold on a moment. 20 XP levels. Okay, that was mending, right? Repairs damaged items. So if I throw that in there... and we do that... Oop. So the durability is 867. So let's head back. We've got a bit of coal now, right? 13, is that it? Without audio compressor, it's even lower. I can turn it up. If you can't hear it, I can turn it up. Couple more dB won't hurt. There you go. That's a couple more. Fine for you if you've got compression off. My whole plan was for it just to be sort of quietly popping away in the background, K popping away in the background. Quiet enough to be audible, but not so loud it's like overpowering. Alright, what was it? 867? It hasn't gone up. Only repairs items enchanted with mending. Oh. Oh, you know, actually, I will switch this to the torch one. Which one was the torch one? Light Weaver. And then I will take these and put them in there. And then it should automatically, where there isn't a torch, but there should be one. I have to turn the string up so loud that you're deafening, but again my ears are broken and I'm on speakers, not headphones. Do you need to hear the music? Is that... Thread that needle down there maybe. Look at this, wait. Wearing IEMs right now. It's a completely different soundstage. Oh, you broke something. Yeah, tried several times to place a torch in the water there. They do seem very frequent, don't they? But it is... Oh, look, it made a side torch. Huh? Oh, corner trim. Thanks, J Barnes. Oh, busy down here again. So MC never finds his backpack. The MC. Oh, jeez, man. He got me Super Wario. Oh, hey. I had 50 something. So, wait. And then there was the 3 that didn't land in the when it was trying to place them in the water. It gave me those 3 back. But now we are empty. Slash hoem. Alright, raw iron. Cook it. It's raw. Check how we're doing here. Okay, so we need to get flint out of here. Monday night already? Monday Night Raw. It's raw. That's a promotion that they should have latched onto by now. J Barnes, Oak Corner. Ah, wait. Alright, so we need to figure out where this guy's going to live. This actually probably could be part of the building. It might look slightly ornate. It does look slightly ornate. This one here, I think you can right-click it with an axe and change the shape. No, you can't. Never mind. Alright, Taliano's cherry cogwheel. If you get wandering traders, check them before you slay them. Could sell beacons. Beacons. I will check. There you go, Taliano. You are now part of the machinery. Teach that inanimate backpack what crime side torches are. Alright, put those away. Oh, a s'mores pie plate. I'd like some more of that. Bowl. Okay, so let's try and concentrate on one thing. So the aviator's goggles, in order to make them, we need the engineer's goggles. We should now be able to make that. Yes, we can. Then we should be able to make the engineer's goggles. The aviator's goggles. But that's locked behind engine. Engine is locked behind engine simulated, which is locked behind engine assembly, which is behind materials. So we've made materials. We haven't made materials. We don't have brass yet. Alright, well, I guess then it's time for us to make some brass. So we need to find blazes. Because... Let's see. So if I say blaze burner, it's still 4, right? So we want to try and get 4 blaze burners going. I forgot this was over this way. $10? You reckon 10? I need more than 4. If I was going to make a boiler, I was thinking of making just a 2x2 boiler. That would be enough for 8. 1 for the mixer, 9 for the full boiler. Yeah. Just debating whether I should. Wire cutters. Create power grid. Nether rack. Let's do 2 more. Need to play cabin, haven't done enough create to truly appreciate it. I have 2 things with cabin. I think that cabin is okay, but overall I think that I was not a huge fan of the full experience of it. It also disappoints me that they didn't call it Create Above and Beyond in NeoForge. Oh, yep, just throw it on the ground. Because what does in newer mean? Doesn't mean anything. Oh, you know what we should do? We should make not the diving helmet or the back tank, the jetpack. Do we have the jetpack? We do. It needs brass, andesite, copper. Oh, copper. Okay, how difficult is this to make? The only thing that we don't have is the hydraulic engine. Spout. Ah, this we need rubber again. Okay, so that appears to be any flower. Any small flower. Can I say hashtag flower? I have 21 dandelions. They are weightless. So if I take these and a basin. Basin. It's like complaining about all the network games coming out. All add an R, but the R stands for something different every time. Sometimes video games push us further than we ever thought. That is why I need this. Alright, we're going to make some rubber. To do that, we need some water. We need to press in our pressing station. Yeah. There you go. Press those for me. Oh. Alright, so one rubber. Then if I press that with the press thing. Then make a copper casing. Even when a lot of old 1.12 mods got updated for Modern Forge, they had a whole bunch of suffixes. Reforged, re-architected, resynced, repressurized, re-chiseled. Re-chiseled. Remember that one? I do. Log. Stripped spruce log. Stripped oak log. I'll use that one. Refined storage. The list goes on. Oh. Spout. Alright, you dealer. What number did we choose? 2. Hey, we won. Thanks, Darky Sabertooth. Do we have chisel in here, by the way? No, no chisel in this pack. Might have to add it. Right, so I am going to put this, maybe not in the corner there. No, I don't think this has got any sigging clause. Nah. Rechisel the one you found in the last pack that was changing all the blocks? Yes. I'm trying to think of a way to place the spout where I can put the faucet above it and use a water source. So like it would have to go like here. Yeah, like it can't go there. Oh, dead shot. That's pretty special, Deadshot. Let the solution come naturally. No point trying to force it. Yeah, right. Okay, well, let's start looking around at other locations. If I put it here, it would still need to be on the 4th block. Here it could go... It could go up there and then drop down into here. We can move these things around. I don't even have a depot. That's probably fairly important. So if that lived there, let it blow, let it blow. Right, so if the water went there, I have become stuck. I'm out. There we go. Okay. So that is doing its thing. Don't even fully remember why I was setting that up. Or why I just placed that there. Not very convenient. One spout, 2 bonks. Oh, that is correct. Yeah, there was something that was 1 spout, 2 bonks, wasn't there? Oh, that was the copper motor for the jetpack. May as well make some stuff while we're in there. Okay, so that's done. So we're trying to make the hydraulic engine. That needs a copper sheet. You have to do this 3 times. Oh, that's just tomato sauce. I don't want to just eat that. Okay, so copper. I just need the 1. Yeah, 3 times, but... Oop. But we start with that guy. Wash it. I don't know how this makes a hydraulic engine. Let's not question it. Wash it again. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Sir 85 gifted 3 subs.
Diddy with 3 gifted subs. Tier 3s. 3 3s. 9 gifted subs. Diddy. They went to Crispy Bacon. Oh, the noises. And Kitty Softballs. And a huge emote pack.
Sir 85
as well. Thanks, Dee. Thank you for the 3 3 tier 3s. Oh, I did it again. I tried to bait punch everyone. No. No. Thanks, Dee. No. No, stop it. Oh. Gonna die. Yep. Empty whack.
Sir 85 gifted a sub to Cool Geek 789.
Didi also. Oh. Oh. How you doing, Brand? Please. Didi, thank you for the gifted sub to Cool Geek. Oh God. No. Great man, how are you? Yeah, not too bad. You know, surviving. trying to. It's all kicking off in this house, that's right. This is just what you can see. There's still these guys downstairs here. And no rain is going to save me. Haha! But you know what will? Persistence. Oh! Oh, wrong way. Ah! Well, welcome in, everyone. Jump into a log, quick! Meow! Oh, one of them died! That timing. Luckily, a lot of the hired... Oh, he's sitting in the chair. Gonna have some crispy bacon after this. Ah, there you are. Hello. Oh, there. Dang it. Oh, the noises. I think that's everyone. Wait, that one had a thing in it. I don't understand. This is one thing I don't understand about this mod, right? The corpse mod. Is this one here, I have to shift click stuff. But this one has the transfer item buttons. What's the difference? Why does one work that way and the other one not? Oh, jeez. Well, now this one says corpse. One is hotbar, one not. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's why. Oh. Chardonnay is nice. I wonder if that is it. We may never know. Right, hydraulic engine is created. Test it. Easy to say that. Right, we need 2 fluid tanks. Hang on. I know I have 2 fluid tanks. I would just like to quickly see. We can make them. We'll just make them. Alright. Tank. So 1 times copper jetpack. So this, for that we needed fuel. Fuel fire, that which I desire. So that also needs a tank, right? We need, is it these? The filling tanks? How many barrels do I have left? None. I have none barrels left. Okay, so we're going to steal this over here. What happened there? Okay, so we want to upgrade these. I'm hoping that I'm doing this the right way. Perfect. Can I just do that? Yes, I can. And then you. Yes, can. Right, so we should be able to fill these up with water. And then hopefully we have limited flight, which will get us around the nether at least. Surely that's full, right? Oh, it's filling up the backpack. There we go. Headed off to Minecraft for myself with a mate. No worries, Pajama Llama. Enjoy. We got about another 20 minutes or so left, so all good. Right, there we do have a limited flight. Space to fly in air, space while sneaking to hover, space in water, activate dive mode, and swim faster. Maximum height of 18 blocks. How you doing, Sketchy? Annoyingly busy lurk. All good. Okay, so we have enough flight and etc. to get us around. Let's eat the s'mores pie. Oh, that's one that... Yeah, we have to eat that way. Yeah, water jetpack in the nether? What could go wrong? It will be fine. Alright, Matt. So there is one behind us and to the left. This way. It's over there somewhere. So busy I can't remember if I told you all. I got to see the men. You got to see? Yes, you mentioned that. Yes. And you enjoyed it. Probably should have tested if we can fly before I just jumped off the edge there. Quite a discussion on it as well. Oh, hello. I'm looking for you. What? Oh god, yep, I forgot about these gates. Yep. Help a mob, thanks Brands. Oh. See you, Brands. How you doing, Kika? No. Ah. Oh, I withered away. That's alright. Slash back. I know. Hope you well. Yeah, doing alright. Hanging in. How does the give me something for 10k points work? So if you have 10,000 channel points, and you know the exact name of the item that you want to give me, you type that in to the command there, and it will give me that item. And then I'm allowed to use it. Oh, I lost my sword. Dark metal plating from Darliono. Well acquainted with that state of being. I had some sort of issue with my eye a little while ago. So, there you go. Deadshot just gave me a nether star. Boop, I have a nether star. What's the name for nuke explosion? I don't think that's something that you can just give. Hey, Kim. No worries. Do you want me to show you my gear thing? Time for a beacon. Sword. I want to make a sword. Do it. I shall. Okay, so we need a water wheel. We need some cogs. We need a casing. And we need some water. Puts the Minecraft in automatically in front. If it's a Minecraft item, yes. If it's a non-Minecraft item, then you have to put the full specific name. Like, example, let's say you wanted to give me an andesite casing. See how it says create andesite _ casing? You would have to type all of that. Otherwise it would say there's no such item as Minecraft andesite casing, and it won't work. Here, have an item. Thank you. What did you give me? Food. Sketchy Gondola's chocolate fudge plate. Thank you. Alright, Keen. Right. So we have a spinny water wheel. So what we do is we attach the big cogwheel to the water wheel, and then we put a small cogwheel on it. Right? And then to make them go faster, you put that on there, right? But if you wanted to put one here, it won't place here, right? Because it's attaching to that, which is turning the wrong way and at the wrong speed. So, if you take an andesite casing and place that on here, see how it's blocked now? Now I can place that. So then you could do another one there. Can't place one there, but casing. Don't need a shaft on the cog. Nope. So this is how you can keep it more compact. So you see that's covering up where the shaft would normally be. So just for tidiness sake, you can hit them all. The other thing too is that if you have the see now, like if I put another small gear on this one, oop, there, see it's not spinning because it's not attached because the end is covered up, right? But if you have the wrench, then you can right click with the wrench and it will open up the end. Yeah, I love putting stuff in small places. Automating things and squashing them in, and I do need wiggle room though. So similar principle here, but I haven't covered this up. Well, I have covered part of it up. So at the bottom here I have my water wheel here. So the water wheel is flat on the bottom. You can see instead of standing upright, it's lying flat. I have my water source going that way. And we're doing a similar thing. We're going small, big to small, and then attach a big to the small, and then we got a small over there. And that small has a big, which runs to another small, and then another small. So that's how all that works. I need this. Let's grab this coal quickly while we're chatting. So similar principle, but this one is underground and facing upwards. yeah, get a rotation speed controller. You just slap that on the front of this, and you don't need any of the gearing up thing. See, now the other thing is too, is that if for whatever reason you wanted to slow something down, you can slow stuff down as well by putting, you know, flipping things around like this way. See, now this is going slow. Not sure why you'd want to do that. But yeah, so if you slap a machine onto one of these, you'd have a decent rotation speed, and that's only like four generations out of there. But if it's not enough stress units, slap another water wheel on the back. Nice and easy. Could you give someone something that he could put in? That depends on if anybody wants to spend 10,000 channel points. Yeah, if you got 500, you could do the random one. Just see what you get. We've been getting a lot of decent stuff out of the random one. But yeah, so Kim, that was what I was trying to describe to you, and I know it's very difficult to describe it and then picture it in your head. Oh, a copycat wing. Super light. Oh, you can't. You can't give multiple items. NBT gets completely stripped out of the command, so it doesn't work. Beacon. Can I make this? Yes, I can. There you go, Deadshot. One beacon. Yes, so you could say that you want to give me a stack of diamond blocks. It'll give me one diamond block. It's all good, Kim. I know the thing is, people have tried to explain to me before ideas that they have, and you just can't sort of picture it in your head. So I know how that is, you know, and then you sort of put pressure on yourself to try and understand it, and you just can't get your head around it. I get it. I see. I have more bowls now than I did a minute ago. Explaining how a gearbox in a car works. The cogs are spinning. That's it. Yeah. Things are happening. What was I doing? Oh, the iron. Okay. So 9 of these. Oh, Kim gave me a warden spawn egg. Just pop that away for now. Thanks, Kim. We may or may not circle back to that. Now, Keith. Oh. Cog cake batter block. Cog cake batter block. Right, so... yeah, that's... oh. Oh, what? I lost it. It's just slash give, right? So shulker blocks... a shulker box would work, yes. It would give me one shulker box. But I have a backpack. With an extra slot in it. My cake! I broke the cake. Oh, the wireless terminal. Wireless. Oh, I saw one of those. At the village over the way, we saw one of those. There we go. Blue vertical basic shipping container. Oh, the other one, Kim. Okay, so that won't work. What will happen is it'll get to shulker blocks, and then everything after shulker blocks will get stripped out. So this won't work. It will just say give shulker box, and that's it. Yeah, the other one, Kim, that I was saying, this is a vault. So this is a 3x3. And then I've just got my terminal slapped on the front. And so I can access everything that's inside of the vault. So it's a little bit cleaner than a chest monster. But you can't access it that way. Yeah, so in this pack too, they've got a bunch of different colors of vaults, so you can make them different colors. And the other thing is too is that like you could make, I think it's 27, so you can have this 7. I can't remember. Hang on, let's figure it out. Oh, why did I go into creative mode? Right, we'll just test this. Right, so if you make it right 3x3. Oh. Hold, please. Apparently I need some more. There you go. That's the max. So I think that was 8. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's a 9 by 9. So 81 total. You can make an item vault with 81 total item vaults attached to it. Let's get rid of those. 3x3 by 9. So it's pretty big. Flashback. Right, let's get these last 6. $27. That's not 27. That's 81. 3 times 3 is 9. Times 3 is times 9 is 81. And people are worried that AI is going to take us over. Can't even do maths. Oh, I put my stuff away. Wigglybot needs some fine tuning. I think he's perfectly fine. Oh, there's... I can see other dudes on the map. Ah, dang it. Here it is. Yeah, so the vault is an elegant solution, which looks pretty clean. And the thing is that you could run... Ow! You could run multiple vaults and just attach one storage connector to each one. Really? Yeah, attach one storage thing to each one. Oh, I dodged straight into that. Wow. I withered again. 17 seconds? It's like 3 weeks. Hang on. I want to check and see if I ask it this way. Stupid bot. Do I have the materials to make a spyglass? No, but across the way from me there was a spyglass. Does Wiggly live in a pineapple under the sea? Nope. Mr. Wiggly's all about Minecraft adventures. No pineapples or seas. Dude. I literally, my head dodged to try to miss that. Alright, well I need 3 more of you. There's one. There's also Evil. Using next level Twitch integration. No, I'm using CCI, which I have custom set up this way. Oh, help him up. Get him. Alright. Let's not die. I do have a CCI command. No. Stop it. Get out of it. What is going on? I have a lot of custom stuff running. Like they give me something, the random give me something command is a Cube.js script that I wrote. I do have a wither allergy, it seems. Andesite glass encased cogwheel. Some of these are things I didn't even know existed. Super Wario andesite glass encased cogwheel. I need a block. A block to block the mobs. Yeah, there's a lot of create mods in here. It is called all of create. No, I am not using standard CCI config. It's extremely custom. Alright, I'm gonna leave that. We shouldn't need to come back for that anymore, but I'm going to leave it anyway. I was hoping to... Oh, just walk straight into that. I was hoping to come down here and see... some loot chests. Okay, run away. There's nowhere to run. Oh my god. Again. Everywhere I turn. DD night visioning. One second. There we go. Get out of it. Stop it. Ah! Explain to me the cooldown of a... the point of a cooldown on /back. Yeah, that's a good question. Can we change that? If we go into here... and I say essentials... This mod does not have any config... Oh, why am I running out the door? Oh, dude. You know we gotta wait 25 seconds again. Thing is to prevent abuse and make sure people can't just constantly back out of danger without consequence, you know? It keeps things more realistic and challenging. Who wants realism? It's Minecraft. Everything's made of squares. One second. Right. Moving away. My realism. Yeah, you can't get me now, can ya? Alright. Now you're kind of in my way now, too. Right, run up here. Collect. Swish. Ah! No! No! Another wither skeleton just casually walks around the corner. I'm gonna die. I didn't die. Alright, eat. Bowl of stuffed pumpkin. Get that health back. Get out of it. Get out of it. I wanted to inquire about my car's extended warranty. I don't want one. I don't have one. I don't want one. Leave me in peace. So creative crate would work. Yes. That would work. Oh. Thanks, Ninja. Thanks for the crash. And I'm going to use it. I can use it. Yeah, I'm allowed to use it. Like, for example, Kim gave me the warden spawn egg earlier. I may not use that. I may. If we get to the point when we might need a warden for something. It would offend me deeply if you did not duel. That's not a duel. That's a complete destruction. Why is there no loot in this place? You know what I will do? I'm going to grab this. Not with that attitude. You just fought the warden, you know. You know the truth. Can you build yourself a battle arena? I mean, I could. There's no loot in here. Hearing warden is causing me pain. Oh, that's the beacon. Alright, so this is going to be part of the wall. So we'll put this here. Oh no, that is a block that should be there. That can go. And there is a vault. So that works. I know we were going slightly over. But I could have used that as a window. No, you can't see through it. I'm going to try and make the wireless terminal. Just the first one. So we need to make that. I need to get an ender pearl and I need to get the spyglass. So the spyglass, we know where that is. Well, I think we know where that is. Yeah, and the nether portal opens up directly into the ender pearl land, so should be good to go there. Watching Kim's Minecraft bingo helps a lot. Kim should be playing some Minecraft bingo tomorrow. Or maybe not. Now, I believe this house had a beacon, not a beacon, a thing in it. There was a thing, like an axe that doesn't use durability. Create garnish, create pressurized hatchet. I have to keep it pressurized though, yeah? Ooh, fire aspect. Where was it? I guess that's up to other people if they want to spend their channel points to give that to me. They do look very Hobbit housey, don't they? Was it this house? There was a house in here that we went to, and it had the spyglass in one of the frames. And I looked at it and I went, oh, that's probably going to come in useful later. I'll remember where that is. And I have forgotten where it was. It's true, the doors are quite round. I did think it was this house. And I remember it being outside the door. You know where it is? Which one was it? I mean, that is true. Yeah, by the time you get to 10k, I definitely would have switched packs. Is it this one? This one looks like it's taller and might have... There it is. Got it. Alright, so we'll slash home just to get back here quickly. We will load these chunks. I'm going to go through the portal, get ourselves an Ender Eye. You're at 6.5k. Yeah, probably still will go through at least a couple of mod packs before you get to 10. I don't tend to stick around in them very long. Dang it. Yeah, we are family friendly here too, so... Now I gotta wait 30 seconds. Just gonna go through. Right, where are you? Was it you? Right, it was him. Oh yeah. That's not family friendly at all, yeah. Not at all. Right, got that. Slash home. One wireless terminal, please. Thank you. Now that... Thanks, Deadshot. Can't remember how to link this. Ah, that's right. Yeah, I can access my terminal from anywhere, but I have to be able to still see the terminal. But I have to have this one. This is the one that can be accessed anywhere. So I need a netherite and a smithing template. Yeah. So this one is only this only gives me this kind of access to it. I need this one for the beacon to be helpful. I never mind. I'll put that away for now. Right, but we got our 10 blaze burners. We've got limited flight. Those 80 key points looking real nice about now. We will... Let's just collect those. Oh, I got 8 belts. And andesite alloy. And a gearbox. And that'll do us, I think. So we'll come back tomorrow. We'll come back tomorrow, and tomorrow when we come back we will continue to explore into create. I want to try and get into the start of aeronautics at least. So we got aeronautics here, so we're trying to open up aeronautics. But in order to do that, we need to make the engine, which means we need to get brass. So we were starting to work on getting towards brass. That's why we needed this guy. What is that? Aroha with a netherite block. Thank you for the netherite. So all we need now is a smithing template, and then we can make the next thing. Thank you very much. All right, let's see if we're going to raid somebody. Who will that somebody be? Any preference? Oh, that was Ziddick. Hi, Ziddick. Have a good one. No, you have a good one. Oh my god, Greg Tech. Oh, Sizz is live. Sizz will do. Looking for MC streamers? Yeah. Because I know people hang around here because of MC, so going to somebody else doing MC seems like the logical choice. Let's sizzle. Nice sizzle. Sizzle bear. Sizzle saw. Whoops. Sorry, Sizz. Alright, let's jump in and hang out with Sizzle Saw. If you like what you're seeing and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. I'll be back tomorrow. It will be about 4-ish hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the gifted subs, and the bits. If you followed, thank you for following as well. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are, and I will see you tomorrow.